In the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So the opening lineup. For the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in its center. They set the pick. Kick out to Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Caruso against Booker. In the corner, Bol with it. Outside, Gordon. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bol up and in from the low block. Bol's got 5 points so far.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Booker. Williams dishes to Levine. Williams against Durant. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Levine.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Levine gets the bucket.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Durant with the screen on Caruso. Caruso against Gordon. Knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Ball surveying the defense. Driving inside. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the triple.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Durant with it, now guarded by Vucevic. He had a nice open look right there. Bulls got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound, the kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beal. Outside, KD. In the corner, Bol with it. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Beal, outside Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Levine wide open. Another three for Chicago.
He is in a
zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Beal against Caruso. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. He kicks it to KD. To the middle. Here's Okogie. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bull.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beyond the arc. And again, Chicago, no good. Suns trail by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant with it, now guarded by DeRozan. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Okogie, the pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
White, wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. White's got 6 in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a team.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns, And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
And it's White missing. The Suns trailing. It's Allen on the wing. DeRozan defending. Allen, that's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Puts the move on, and DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
The Suns have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Drummond with a screen on Booker. White the pass to Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's 6 points for Andre Drummond.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the Suns call time. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:30 left in the first half. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. They don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams sets a screen for White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
DeRozan, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can beat
Previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against White. Down low, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Timeout call, the Suns.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
26 seconds left now here in the second. LaVine, a screen on Booker. Ball kicks to LaVine. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Williams passes to LaVine. There's a screen by Williams. Just 4 to shoot. LaVine can't hit. And Durant launches from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Bol.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in at the center position. Gordon finds Durant. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of it.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Booker against Williams. Durant dishes to Booker. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside, LaVine. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. For three, Levine, another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's Ball with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a three-point Bulls lead.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Williams. And a change for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. White looking around. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Gordon. There's the dish to Little. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Little's got his second basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Little. And the Suns lead by 1.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
White against Beal. Now here's White. He's guarded closely to the middle. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Gordon the pass to Beal. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one falls for Williams.
For a power forward, you got to be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch four, and it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Booker finds Durant. And finished off by KD.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Caruso with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams kicks to Levine. They get it back.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Can't hit from in close. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3.
And the Suns lead by 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns call time here. It's making some changes. Little comes in for Josh Okogie, and Beal subbed in for Gordon.
Nasir Little. Bradley Beal.
Booker against Ball. For 3, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 26 points.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Durant, wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Little. Levine looking around. Booker pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And finished off by Petey.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Outside, Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Ball's knocked loose. In transition, here come the Bulls. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Outside, Williams. Levine, a screen on Beal. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 17 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
5 on the clock. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Booker against Caruso. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. In the corner, it's Levine. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Vucevic a screen on Beal. And Levine, here we go. Here's Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Vooch is a leader on this team, and look, his teammates trust him in these spots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Caruso against Booker. Katie, a screen on Caruso. Booker the pass to Durant. Outside for Beal. The pass to Little. And the Suns call time. It's tied at 74. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside, Levine. Outside, Williams. Levine, a screen on KD. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Williams. For the win. It's good! There is the king!
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, with his strength, Embiid, very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle him.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action. NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Bridges. Here he goes. And it's Bridges with the jam.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Harris outside. Embiid passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. And the three-pointer goes.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Finney-Smith and stolen by Covington. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And here's Harris outside. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bridges against Melton. Here's Finney-Smith. Counted from distance.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Maxey attacking. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in, hits the three-pointer.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Walker passes to Finney-Smith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure. While under pressure.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Covington, a screen on Walker. To the inside. Walker with a steal.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Pass to Claxton. The 3 is up. The kick out to Johnson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Finney-Smith passes to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
Maxey passes to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. Leading by 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Claxton. Out to Bridges. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fast break, Philadelphia. Hield for 3. Buries it from 3.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
The Nets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Knocked away. Bridges against Harris. This one for 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Johnson for 3. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. From outside the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Embiid. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Embiid's got 5 now.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Here's Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kenyon Martin, Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Bamba in at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. 3-pointer, Bridges knocks down the long J. He's got 9. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Outside Hield. Pass to Batum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice job at keeping his balance despite getting hit. Batum, solid at staying in control of his shot.
To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. The shot. The rebound by Bamba.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hield from outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Batum with a screen on Bridges. He'll passes to Batum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And, you know, Nick Batum's length provides a huge bonus to his team. He's able to play and guard multiple positions.
Here's Bridges, and there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Martin. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Johnson. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn on D. It's a 5-point game. And here's Harris outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Inside. And stolen by Melton. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 5 now.
Scoped out the turnover, ran out ahead of the play, and Maxey finished things off nicely.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with the level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harris, a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Harris. Looking to get it going. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Screen by Claxton. And here's Schroeder outside. Drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's deflected. Bridges outside. Driving inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And so they foul intentionally. So the Nets making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:16 left in the second. For 3, Maxey. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Simmons. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They set the pick. Stolen by Melton. Outside Maxey. Pulls up. Gets an open look and hits it. Maxey's got 7.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. From behind the arc. knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Philadelphia calls timeout.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Healed from outside. That shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 8, and so in the game for the Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker, then it's Nicholas Claxton, then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4. Down low, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
For 3, here's Harris. Back to Embiid. Claxton with a rebound.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Finney Smith. Good D by Melton.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Harris's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Maxey against Bridges. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Harris outside. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Harris passes to Covington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
And Covington is always looking to shoot the ball. I mean, which in turn forces defenders to get extra aggressive with him when he's going up with the shot.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Picked by Covington. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. sinks that one from the post. Maxey's got 9.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Shoots from the baseline, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Harris, a screen on Bridges. And it's Maxey missing. Brooklyn has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And the basket by Bridges.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
It's Covington on the wing. Back to Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And here's Harris outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. Tipped. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Second chance effort. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Bridges. Outside Walker. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Embiid, a screen on Walker. Harris against Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Harris outside. And it's all from three-point range.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
The kick out to Walker. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Walker's got 5.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Embiid, a screen on Walker. Here's Harris. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 16.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Walker with it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Well, the Nets shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Buddy Hield is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Batum in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Bamba, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Martin. Now here's Oubre. Tipped. And now the Nets on the break. Claxton down low. Guarded by Hield. Here's Oubre. That one falls. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Here's Bridges, driving to the basket, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Bridges against Hield. Bamba, a screen on Bridges. Hield from outside. Here's Bamba. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Bridges, a screen on Hield. Bridges, right side. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Bridges has got 13 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Johnson, a screen on Oubre. Johnson on the wing. Bridges outside. He takes it in, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Bamba, a screen on Bridges. Hield for three. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Finney-Smith with it, guarded by Batum. Screen by Claxton. Here's Walker. That one's good for two. And the Nets lead by 19.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. And Hield, good for three. Hield's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, this is Hield's role. He's out there to score as much as possible.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Walker. Bridges, a screen on Hield. Walker passes to Bridges.
Strong to deal with inside. Bridges, a nightmare for defenses.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Stolen by Bridges. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Nets.
Bridges hits them both. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Nets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And it's good for 2. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Walker finds Bridges. Johnson with it. Takes it inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Walker against Maxey from the high post. Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. Walker with it. Maxey covering. Clock at 4. Bridges, a screen on Maxey. Walker passes to Bridges. Good D by Harris. Here's Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
You notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. 6 to shoot. KD finds Booker. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Garland against Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Booker outside. Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Feeds it to Mobley. Kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Booker outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And the basket by Gordon.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gordon kicks to KD. They set the screen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Here's Gordon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Mobley wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Gordon dishes to Bull. Bull, a screen on Mobley. KD looking around. The drive by Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's LeVert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
And here is Beal. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the...
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bradley Beal, Nasir Little out there with Bol. Then there's Gordon, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic has checked in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Beal the pass to Little. And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. No good from Booker. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Okoro with it, now guarded by Booker, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
For the Cavaliers, Marcus Morris is checked in for Mobley, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
The shot from 20 feet away. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. Booker with it. He's got 8. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. The tray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And Booker kicks to Gordon. Fires the 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell left side. Outside Porter. With the drive. And here's Morris for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns trail for 3. Durant. And Okoro pulls it down. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Porter passes to Mitchell. Morris with a screen on Gordon. Mitchell kicks to Porter. And he drives in. Okoro setting the pick for Morris. That 3 off the mark. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 2 points. That one goes.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
O'Neal's checked in for Gordon. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Beal taking his time here. Little finds Beal. Now O'Neal. LeVert defending. Outside for Beal. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got 6.
But you can talk about bailout options. There are few better than Bradley Beal.
You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
For 3, Booker. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
There's Garland, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
On the wing, Booker. He's got 16.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Mobley a screen on Booker. Garland attacking. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to you, Banks. Booker dishes to Gordon. Booker outside. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Garland. What a terrific move that was. Garland's got 12 in the game.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And Booker throws it down!
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Count it, and the foul. Nasir Little picks one up.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
So for the Suns, Allen comes in for Josh Okogie, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Allen, and Strus is subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Little, covered by Mobley. Here's Eubanks. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Eric Gordon. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Right side, Garland. Down low. Beal with the steal. Hole with it. Garland picks him up. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. A kick out to Mobley. A 3-ball. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. Beal, that's for 2. And Bull wide open. He shoots, and it's off from 3-point range. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. And then for Cleveland, Marcus Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Timeout called the Suns. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's LeVert. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Inside, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Strus a screen on O'Neal. And here's Morris for 3. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He comes up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Yusuf Nurkic. Grayson Allen is out there with Nasir Little. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's O'Neal in at shooting guard. But tried by Mitchell, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Gordon.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Shot's good by Booker.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Out of hand on it, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Garland against Booker, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. The coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Make some noise for your son, Breaker Kessler. Make some noise once again for your son.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mobley a screen. Mitchell passes to Garland. 3-pointer. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
This is one of the game's better 3-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
There's the 3. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Mitchell, a kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker looking around. Fades back. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 36.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Over to the wing. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Booker outside. KD sets the pick to Booker. And KD throws it down.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
There's the pick. Mitchell outside. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Booker. He takes it in.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Booker. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Devin Booker just so sure of himself as an offensive player. A little bit of contact, not a problem.
Kicks it out to Garland. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker fires from way outside. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here's Okoro. The layup off target. And the Suns call time here. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Is what you're saying.
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
The best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
LaVine, a screen on Walker. Ball kicks to LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that deep game.
Claxton. Bridges a screen on Caruso. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
LaVine, that's good.
Credit to LaVine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Here's LaVine after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Shakes him. Again, Chicago. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Walker finds Simmons. Bridges against Ball. Here's Claxton. Knocked away. LaVine against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now here's Vucevic. Kick out to LaVine. Going inside, and then LaVine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Simmons inside. DeRozan defending, and it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Walker.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Walker. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And he uses the glass on the layup. LaVine's got 11 points.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's Bridges. Count that one. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Here's Claxton. Johnson, the pass to Walker. Johnson with a screen on Caruso. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the two-man game.
Ball dishes to LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. DeRozan finds LaVine. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by Walker. LaVine's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Walker in the post. Defended by Caruso. Johnson the pass to Walker. Pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Levine feeling it out a bit. To the inside, DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Outside, Walker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. That one goes. Count it.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges to the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get. How about that? Simmons stays strong and gets the and one chance.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
That one misses for Simmons. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Cameron Thomas comes in for Johnson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. The shot by Williams, no good. Nets leading by 4. Here's Schroeder. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Schroeder's got his first basket. Oh, Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. White the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Inside, here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Good on the triple. Claxton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
DeRozan with a screen for Williams. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Schroeder. To the right side. Here's Claxton. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Claxton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Outside, White. Down low, double team on Williams. Out to White. DeRozan with a screen for White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
1:03 left here in the second. Claxton the pass to Finney-Smith. Thomas a screen on DeRozan to the inside. And then Thomas with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's White. After the basket by Brooklyn. Williams inside the line. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. DeRozan with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Claxton finds Finney-Smith. To the paint. Now here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Johnson, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
Shooting 2, Cameron Johnson.
He hits the second from the line. Outside, Levine. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just enough.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And we love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Lonnie Walker is out there with Bridges. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Tam Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the center position.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Williams for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, it's Bridges. There's the screen. Fires the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Williams sends a screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And it's ball penetrating. Vucevic's screen on Johnson. Ball against Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Levine. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Walker, and finished off by Walker.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Levine kicks to Williams. Back to Levine. Passes it to Williams. For three. Another three for Chicago.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Bridges misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession, trailing here by 8. From deep, Williams.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on.
Walker against Caruso. Down low. Claxton, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And a new group in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. The Bulls also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Here's DeRozan. Makes it off the glass.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Nets leading by 9. To the middle. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Schroeder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Goes back up. In deep. Drummond drops it in. That's 10 points for Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Here's Claxton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And White kicks to Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smith, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And have to be very careful when you're on Smith Jr. He doesn't back down from the contact.
Good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Caruso. From deep, Williams. And the Bulls another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
DeRozan. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He witnessed it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard for the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. So for Chicago right now, we've got Alex Caruso. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine at the 3 spot.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
The pass to Caruso. Launches from deep. Levine can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 10. Bridges kicks to Walker. Up top, Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. It's good. Simmons got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
Passes it to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Walker. And here's DeRozan. Vucevic the pass to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Here he goes. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Ball surveying the defense. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Bridges. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
On the wing, Bridges. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Count it. Good. Levine's got 23.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Outside, Walker. And the 3 off target.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Caruso with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. There's Ball with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Vucevic.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And you see Ball there making the right read off that pick and roll. He really does excel at coming off for the shot that he's going to have to fight over the top and force him to drop. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Vucevic is screen on Bridges. Levine for three. Rebounded by the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Brooklyn.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. Simmons a screen on Ball. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by Ball. And oh, here we go, DeRozan. Nobody back.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
Johnson finds Bridges. Back to Johnson. Bridges outside. Right wing. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Walker. On the wing, Bridges. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't
better teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Garland. And yep, it's good.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Maxey. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. There's the drive. Garland. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harris a screen for 3. Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Mobley against Embiid. Harris outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Mitchell against Melton.
Outstanding defense from the crafty guard Melton. So good at making his presence felt.
For 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Maxey. Harris up top. Takes a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Melton. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Picked by Covington. Harris's shot is good.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Maxey attacking. Harris outside. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland finds Mobley. Basket's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Here's Embiid. Harris outside. That 3's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Harris's shot is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Garland against Maxey. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Harris. The three from Okoro. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Melton.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Here's Porter. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Marcus Morris out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Porter. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Kick out to Morris. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Morris has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mobley. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oubre finds Batum. Outside heel. Martin outside. Back to heel. Over Okoro. And another miss by Philadelphia.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's Garland on the drive. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense. Boy, very nice read that time from LeVert. He's a guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
A reliable defender who uses his length well. Batum is a guy you got to be careful around. You got to be mindful of his presence.
That's tipped.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And just the thought of Kenyon Martin Jr. Man, where does the time go, Clark?
It races by. You know that. I remember his dad putting up 51 points in the Ohio high school finals. That was a state record. Does not seem like that long ago.
Thompson outside. On the take. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And the way LeVert moves the ball, it's all about doing what's best for the team from his eyes.
Outside Strus. Thompson passes to LeVert. Back to Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Garland, the pass to Strus. To the paint. Here's Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Morris, a screen on Maxey. Morris outside. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Morris, a screen on Harris. And here's Strus outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. Porter with it. Still no points. LeVert finds Morris. He got it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going into the break, up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
For your arena entertainment.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey against Mitchell. 5 on the clock.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Porter, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And here's Harris outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Embiid from outside is rebounded by Okoro. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 9.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Maxey against Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Porter against Maxey. Now here's Mobley. The D's right on him. Good D by Covington.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And here's Harris outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out to the wing. Embiid at full speed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got his second basket.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Porter, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Melton. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen attacking, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now here's Covington, and he commits the intentional foul.
Mobley, his second team foul.
Embiid passes to Harris. 4-3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes. And he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Tries the spin move. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Harris. And it's Okoro penetrating.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Harris passes to Embiid. Mitchell against Maxey. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Harris outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14. Allen with it, guarded by Covington. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Driving in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Come on, away. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell does. Heck, I'm in all, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's a star on the rise, Alec. Thanks for that.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Hield is subbed in for Maxey. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Morris is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Hield. Thompson, a screen on Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hield from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by a...
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the 76ers call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell against Hield. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Hield from outside. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Mobley throws it down. outside. Back to Martin. The three ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Harris. Melton outside. The 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Maxey. Out to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Morris, he's checked in for Mobley. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Morris. And there's a pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, here's Harris. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Maxey. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Allen outside. Back to Okoro. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
To the middle, and stolen by Covington. Harris on the wing. Screen by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Harris outside. Inside. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knock that one down in a clutch situation.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Garland against Maxey. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. Mobley grabs the board, and it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley outside, back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mobley outside, pass to Okoro. From deep, off the mark.
Two defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Ball with it. He's picked up by KD. Now the pass to Levine. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball against Caruso. For the three. And there's Booker on the assist by Bull.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. He will make them.
Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside, Levine. Williams has a screen for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. In the corner, it's Levine. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Levine's got 6.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
Now here's Booker. Fires from way outside. Oh, good on that one. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Inside. And a slam by Williams.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Now here's Booker. Outside, KD. Will it go? Kicks it out to Gordon. Booker outside. Bull, a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. Bull, the pass to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Ball. Levine finds Caruso. Levine looking around. Again, Chicago.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Okogie. Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Over Levine. Booker's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Williams has a screen for Levine. On the wing, Levine. Williams, a screen on Booker. And Levine, here we go.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
outside, ball. Here's Caruso. Off target with his three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Durant, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Vucevic. Booker against Williams. The shake. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the point. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
Your Suns.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. Chalk up two there. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Suns trail by 11. Booker looking around. Here's Durant. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for KD. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker with no one around. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
The assist.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's a Kobe. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And White kicks to Williams. Drummond with a screen on KD. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Out to White. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Pass to Booker. Now the dish to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Drills it from outside. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. White against Booker. Williams passes to DeRozan. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Booker dishes the ball. Back to Booker. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
And that one's good, Caruso.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And that one drops for him. The Bulls leading by 12. Drummond a screen. Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got 12.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Now Booker. And the pass to Bull. And Durant puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finish one half of basketball. Bulls lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Start it. All right, everybody. It's time to make some noise for your sons, Breaker and Blue. Give a big round of applause for your sons, Breaker and
So Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Grayson Allen, Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gordon in at the two guard. Passes it to Little. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 16. Levine, a screen on Beal. Outside, Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 15 points for Zach LaVine.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. Back to Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Beal deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Little hits it from three-point range.
And no matter who it is, that kind of lead isn't going to get it done.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now, and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
Ball kicks to Levine. And the Bulls, another three.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Little passes to Eubanks. Ball against Beal. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Levine, a screen on Beal. Ball dishes to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
So for the Suns, Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Nasir Little. And Okogie subbed in for Allen. And Beal kicks to Durant. And there's the drive. And KD throws it down.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
A wide open look here for Craig. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the basket by Gordon.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get two.
Outside Ball. And he makes good on the layup. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The shot by KD. No good. Bulls leading by 17. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. And that's 21 points for Zach Levine. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Booker, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Little, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
1:19 left in the third quarter. And the Suns miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
White the pass to Drummond. White dishes to Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant. Here's Drummond. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's White. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. "19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Drummond missing. Booker against Caruso. Back to Booker. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He got. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 19, so the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine at the small forward.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Williams a screen on Booker. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Williams, banked in off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Booker against Caruso. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Down low. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Ball. LaVine's got 12 points in just the second half. There's the pass to Eubanks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker with a deep three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Beal against Ball. To the paint. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
Assisted by.
And that's now 25 points for Zach LaVine.
Such a gifted scorer. When LaVine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ball with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Count that one.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
LaVine a screen on Beal. Here's Ball. Rebound by the Suns. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal from long range. Rebound by Williams.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
In the corner, it's LaVine. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ball kicks to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. LaVine's got 8 points in the quarter. Booker against Caruso. To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 35.
And here is Ball.
Kevin Durant.
The feed to LaVine. Takes it off the glass. And that's 31 points for Zach LaVine.
Good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
Caruso against Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Little. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Chicago.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And he gets it to go.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's Whittle finishing it off.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Williams double team. Ball finds Levine. Into the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 33 points for Zach Levine. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Durant, here we go. And finished off by KD.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Levine can't hit. Booker with it. KD, a screen on Levine. Booker the pass to Durant. Little kicks to O'Neal. No good on the three. And so Chicago.
watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at point guard. Now here's Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Kick by Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey finds Covington. Launches it.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Walker passes to Claxton. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Johnson a screen on Melton. Bridges passes to Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Maxey passes to Harris. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Maxey surveys. Down low. Embiid with it. Working on Claxton. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harris outside. Embiid finds Harris. Screen by Embiid. Takes the 3. Harris misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Walker with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Puts it up. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, Bridges sinks the tray. Bridges has got 7 points.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Covington finds Maxey. 44 seconds left in the first. Harris a screen. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The three. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Walker. Bridges outside. Back to Walker. Lets a floater go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Embiid, good.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Right side, Walker. Here's Bridges. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. He's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Come on, let's hit it.
Here's Hield. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Nicholas Batum, Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. Martin takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Bridges finds Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oubre, and he dunks it down.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Here's Bridges. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oubre, a screen on Bridges to the middle. Oubre can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That puts them in the lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Bridges, right side. Screen by Claxton. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. That one on Heald. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
For three, Bridges. And the net's another three. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick and roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the five on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out. I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba could be. Send it back, young man.
Back to Martin. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Smith with a screen on Oubre. For three, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Oubre with it. Guarded by Smith. Oubre against Smith. Now here's Oubre. Tight defense on him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Bridges on the attack. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Batum with a screen on Simmons. Batum outside. Pass to Heald. The three from Bamba. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Cameron Johnson out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Walker in at point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson with a bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Walker passes to Finney-Smith. He nails it, and we're tied. Finney-Smith's gotten his first points in this one.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's go, everyone. I need it to get loud in here for your Brooklyn.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Harris on the wing. Walker covering. Back to Harris. Beyond the arc. The Sixers with another miss. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the paint. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Embiid. Pulls it in from the elbow. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
For 3, Maxey on target from range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Bridges. Claxton down low. Pounded by Harris. Johnson with a bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Claxton comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Johnson on the wing for the lead. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Maxey passes to Harris. Crafty move. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Walker. Some solid defense from Maxey.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
3-pointer Bridges. The rebound by Embiid.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harris finds Melton. Now here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
3-pointer Bridges. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Embiid. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Claxton from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And your next U10 team. Another good job by the Brooklyn Nets kids. Let them hear ya.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with this player. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Harris outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now the Nets on the break for 3, Bridges. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Harris. Now Embiid. Back to Harris. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Claxton with it. Picked up by Embiid. Walker with it. Going inside. And he got the whistle up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in the previous players policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Walker. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. 3-pointer Embiid. Walker pulls down the board.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Bridges outside. Back to Walker. Bridges, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Walker. Clock at 6. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. And again, it's the Nets missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. For 3, Covington. The Sixers again can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bridges passes to Walker. Bridges, a screen on Maxey. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Melton. And they're on the run. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by the Nets.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Bridges hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Harris against Bridges. Harris passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Walker. Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. Fast break, Brooklyn. Fires from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA. Tobias Harris is a tough assignment.
Both shots good from the strike. And the Nets with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Bridges, stolen by Melton. And Maxey, here we go. Not going to go that time. Walker with some nice D. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Maxey with it. Claxton picks him up, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Back to Claxton. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Bridges, a screen on Covington. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Back to Harris. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid against Walker. Bridges outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And he ends up making the 2nd, and that increases the lead to 6. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Embiid. From deep, Melton. Tries again. Out to Covington. Fires from deep. Here's Embiid. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Bridges on the attack. Yep, that one goes. Bridges has got 32 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Harris misses. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Finney-Smith.
Half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the center.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Gordon. Passes to KD. Driving in. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it is paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Booker, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Booker's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And the dunk by Booker.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Screen by Allen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A nice shot by Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. There's Garland. And Bull pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
There's Garland, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3-ball is good. Garland's got 5.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they're going to take care of business this time.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
There's 1:17 left in the first. Outside Durant. Softly drops in the floater. 9 points in the game so far.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Boy, boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Garland with it. He's picked up by KD. For three, Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley has screen on Booker. Back to Mobley. 3 seconds. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Go ahead, big fan. Throw it down.
Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Mitchell is out there with Porter. Then there's Allen. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Strus. He kicks it to Porter. Allen, a screen on Booker. Porter passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Clock at 4. There's the triple from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go. Nailed from three-point land.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing it.
Now here's Booker. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The Suns need to get a shot off, and that one's good. Eubanks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Garland is doubled. LeVert in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit, and it's Phoenix's ball. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Now here's Booker. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go. Garland with it. He's picked up by Little. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Little sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Little. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Suns lead by 19.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Booker in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Garland against Booker. Garland kicks to Okoro. Back to Garland. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Suns leading by 22. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Allen. Little with the screen. Allen left side. Over Mitchell. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Suns, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in at the 5 spot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Morris a screen. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Beal with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Morris. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus. And again, it's Cleveland.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Mobley. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 10 points for him.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Mitchell dishes to Porter. Mitchell, a screen on Gordon. Porter passes to Mitchell, and they pick up 2.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Suns leading by 18. Left side, Beal. Down low, Bull. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bull's got 5 points so far.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's Beal, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Driving to the basket. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Mobley finds Porter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here is Beal. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Marcus Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Porter. O'Neal dishes to Allen. Launches it. A shot, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 16. Strus in the corner. Pass to Morris. From outside the arc, it's the three-point bomb. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Strus setting the screen for LeVert. It's Strus on the wing. From the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Now Booker, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley, Isaac Okoro, Donovan Mitchell. Timeout, Cleveland. Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Beal, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 12, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball with
Garland. For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
To the left wing. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. He takes it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And the Suns call time. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Eric Gordon. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Booker. Feeds it to Bol. And yes, it's good. That's 7 points for Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Booker with it. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Garland looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for three. And another three for Cleveland.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Booker against Garland. Bol a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Booker against Garland. Over to the left wing. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Garland against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And stolen by Mobley.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Mobley a screen on Katie. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now here's Booker. Six on the shot clock. Bol setting the pick for Booker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got 33 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Cameron Johnson. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Walker in at the point. Now here's Levine. For three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First personal foul.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine, kicks it to DeRozan. The three, and Levine with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. Levine's got 6.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Bridges misses. The Bulls on offense. Ball outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Bridges passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
They set the screen. The 3 from Ball. Claxton with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Simmons, the pass to Claxton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Walker.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
Levine with a screen on Simmons. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Walker. Count it.
Sometimes you have to take those hits. Walker knew it was going to be a tough shot, and he fought through contact.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Walker, a screen on Ball. Bridges passes to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the
baseline J.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Chicago leading. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Caruso against Walker to the inside. Claxton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I know it's early, but but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Always a contributor. Zach Levine can be such a force on the offensive end.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Bridges passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. Inside, pass to Vucevic. Simmons against Levine. 5 to shoot. And Levine throws it down.
Poetry in motion. Zach Levine makes it look so easy.
It's Bridges on the wing. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
DeRozan outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Vucevic. Some solid defense from Claxton.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
Timeout. And the Nets call time here.
Makes it my fan for the one and only Chicago Bulls. Substitution on the court.
Tries a three off the inbound. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And Chicago has possession on the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of it.
Oh, wow!
Oh my goodness! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Outside, Williams. White against Bridges. Back to Williams. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Williams misses. Brooklyn trailing. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter. The kick out to White. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Two shots.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear it.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Bridges against White. Inside, here's Claxton. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
White for three. The rebound by the Nets.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Claxton passes to Bridges. Back to Claxton. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly?
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
Bridges finds Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 12.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Caruso, screen on Bridges. White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. Screen by Bridges. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
To the inside, here's Williams, and he lays it up and in.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Bridges. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. DeRozan outside. Williams a screen on Johnson. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nets on the break. The 3-ball. Claxton passes to Bridges. Back to Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the basket by Bridges.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
For 3, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Always up for a challenge. Vucevic trading threes.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Levine with a steal, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Levine with it. Claxton picks him up. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Here's Walker using his post moves to get the 2 points. About a minute played here in the second half. Levine draws the double. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Levine. He's got 16. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Williams from long range. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
They get it again. Smith outside. Pass to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Williams grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside for Levine. There's the triple. The rebound by Simmons. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Screen by Bridges. From downtown. Walker's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Williams. And Chicago again with a bucket. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Walker, and he drives in.
I love seeing Walker finish with force. His dunks pack a punch.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Ball with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Levine passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Back to Walker.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Simmons with a screen on ball. Walker for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Walker's got 9 points.
Well, Walker loves to find these opportunities. He looks for chances to light you up at the arc.
Levine in deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And it's tied up with that one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that. Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Ali. Thanks for that. Schroeder passes to Finney-Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Chicago?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Williams' shot is good.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Johnson. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
And here's Finney-Smith. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Back to Schroeder. Shoots over White. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. So the Nets making a switch here. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thanks.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Outside Levine. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson a screen on ball. 3-pointer. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Walker. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead. There's a screen. Pass to Levine. Takes a 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Right back at you. Zach LaVine with the immediate response to the 3 at the other end.
Try by Walker. Can't connect from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Claxton. Takes the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
DeRozan passes to Levine. And no good. Nice D from Bridges. Pass to Johnson. The three. And the Nets, another three.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
DeRozan up top. Vucevic with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. No good. A bit long that time.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Walker.
2 minutes.
Screen by Bridges. Walker passes to Bridges. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 29.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Levine for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bridges. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Bridges has got 31.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mikal Bridges.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Here's Claxton. And the Nets get it back. Pass to Simmons. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Levine. They need this. And the dunk by Levine.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Simmons. Johnson a screen on DeRozan. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
us included, with two top teams battling it out.
Major star power on both sides of the ball. Fans are excited to see these guys get after it. It's really a bit of a clash of the Titans, Kevin.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
There's Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. And he makes that one. Garland's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, that one goes.
Really not part of Maxey's bag, but he was feeling it that time.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Puts up a 3, drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Covington a screen on Mitchell. Maxey, second chance effort. Harris outside. From deep. It's good from long range.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Allen a screen on Maxey. Garland no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Covington. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out. Both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
The 76ers trail. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
It's Garland, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Maxey. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Maxey. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Maxey kicks to Harris. There's the dish to Embiid. Harris finds Maxey. Baseline J on the way. Launches a 3. Harris misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Mobley a screen on Maxey. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Cleveland moving it around. There's Garland to the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Morris is checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Harris has got 9 points.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's LeVert. Out to Morris. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Hield in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Hield, the pass to Covington. Harris inside. Excellent D there from Allen.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
In the corner, it's Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Morris is checked in for Cleveland.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
It's LeVert on the wing, covered by Oubre. And Thompson kicks to Morris. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hield dishes to Embiid, Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Over Porter. No good off the back of the rim. Cavaliers trailing.
Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Garland in for Porter. Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Three-pointer, Levert. And Allen slams it in.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Embiid with a screen on Garland. Hield. Sweet little floater. Hield's got his first points in this one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Garland against Hield. Tries from 7. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. It's tipped.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum, really an asset in blocking shots.
Embiid kicks to Hield. Stolen by Garland. The three. And he's good on the three ball. Garland's got 11 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Batum, and he drives in. He gets it in there. Batum's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. The teardrop falls in. He's got 13.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Hield, the pass to Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Embiid with the screen on Garland. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Cleveland, at the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
There's Garland. back and lays it in. Garland's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen drives in, and he banks in the layup. Allen's got 7 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Back to Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Here's Garland. 18 points for him. Mitchell outside. Over Maxey. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Driving the lane. Maxey kicks to Bamba. Outside, Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Here's Garland, and the layup falls. Garland's got 20 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead, but down now to just 10 points with that basket from Tobias Harris. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in footwork as a big. Back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting people play. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. DA, thank you. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Hield subbed in for Maxey. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Porter.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
Hield with the bucket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Harris setting the pick for Hield. Takes the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by LeVert.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Harris a screen on LeVert. Harris outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That one drops for him. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
On the wing, Heel. He's got 5. For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net. And right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers leading by 9, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers call time here.
Let him hear it. Timeout for the Sixers. It's time for T-shirts.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. And Porter, here we go. And the layup is good. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Maxey passes to Bamba. From downtown. That shot misses. Here's Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Martin. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Porter finds Morris. Morris with the screen for LeVert. Driving in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Exit out to Garland. Knocked loose. Covington with the steal. Harris outside. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Out to the right wing. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Left side, Harris. Back to Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, nice pass here. Garland with the great vision.
Maxey looking it over. Harris outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Maxey. There's Garland, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Harris, a screen on Mitchell, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen inside. Embiid's there. Garland finds Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Embiid, the pass to Melton. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. Melton kicks to Embiid. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Out to Harris. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by Joel Embiid. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Maxey. Misses the 3. And so here's Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Over Maxey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the wing right side. Harris outside. Over Okoro. And the
tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team do some rough stretches throughout the year.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They set a pick. Ball passes to Levine. And stolen by Durant. Bol finds Gordon. Back to Bol. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Ball against Booker. Outside Levine. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. Now, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
A nice shot by Booker.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
And there's the screen. Outside Levine. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Booker with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And Booker with the jam.
Up the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams up top. Caruso finds Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Caruso. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Levine for 3. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 5.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Outside for Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Bol. Now Durant. Covered by Vucevic. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there, galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Ball passes to Levine. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Gordon finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Caruso with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That gives them the lead. Williams has got 7.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And here's Bull. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job.
It's all tied in Chicago. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Caruso against Booker. Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Assisted.
Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Caruso. Outside Levine. Williams passes to Levine. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
Here goes Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. And a change for the Suns. Beal's checked in.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I could kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. The Suns trailing. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Beal against Caruso. Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Drummond. Gordon against White. Pass to Green. Outside White. Now Caruso. 5 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Beal. And here's Caruso outside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Beal, the pass to Little. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's a confident take from Nasir. I like to see him initiate on the offensive end.
Drummond to screen on Beal. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Beal surveying the D. Here's Bull. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
For 3.
Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
White, the pass to Green. White against Beal. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it to DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
I mean, the defense is doing its job inside, but a clever player like DeRozan will find a way to get his shot.
Gordon, the pass to Beal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Good on the second one. Here's White. Fires the three. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the small.
Oh, man!
Oh!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Durant, so effective inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Levine passes to Williams. Booker against Ball. Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker surveying the D. Durant wanting it more.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Caruso against Durant. Back to Williams. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 14.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Booker against Williams. Booker no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Williams from long range. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Suns making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Both free throws good from Gordon. They swipe it. Eubanks with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Eubanks, the pass to Booker. Back to Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Allen against Levine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. Durant's shot is off. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
And Durant with the big finish.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Line change here for Chicago. Some changes for Phoenix. And here are the Bulls now. White with it. Pass to Green. Back to White. Doesn't go that time. Nurkic with some nice D. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against White. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Beal against White. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Drummond. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The 3 from DeRozan. White. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Suns, Nasir Little out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's O'Neal in at the 2 guard.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Suns making a switch here. Ball, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for Little. Gordon, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Beal. Ball against Booker. Ball passes to LaVine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Ball with it. Durant covering. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Shot is good by Gordon.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
LaVine with a screen on Booker. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to LaVine. Williams with it. Clock at 6. Outside for LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Now Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And LaVine has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Williams. There's a screen from outside the arc. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Booker goes in. Right side Bull. Outside for Booker. Offensive rebound. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Durant. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ball outside. Here's Williams. Doubled by Durant. Ball finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach Levine.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 15-point game. Ball outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Booker against Caruso. To the inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Levine with a screen on Gordon. The kick out to Ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Over Gordon. And again, no good by Chicago.
think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Walker in at the point guard. Embiid, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Walker's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a smart offensive player. Harris in just the right spot there to finish on the break.
Walker against Maxey. And Walker kicks to Bridges. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. There's a good screen to the inside, and he dunks it down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Maxey passes to Embiid, over Claxton, and contact, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Bridges finds Johnson. Nets passing it around. Johnson with a screen on Melton. Bridges passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Claxton with the bucket.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Passes it to Embiid. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith's length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Embiid dishes to Harris. No good with the triple. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Nets. 4-point game. That bucket in no time at all. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Maxey kicks to Harris. Here's Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 6. Johnson for 3. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Here's Walker, out to Bridges. Fires from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. For three, Harris, and a clear foul there because he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
And he nails the third. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers trail by 5. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Inside. Here's Johnson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson. The kick out to Walker. With the drive and the dunk by Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Harris's shot is good.
Accepting more and more responsibility over the years. Harris recognizing how good and valuable he is offensively on the backboard.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Healed. Batuma's out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Martin. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
And, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
On the wing, Bridges, covered by Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Bridges misses. The 76ers trail by 8. Bamba, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And the dunk by Bamba.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Schroeder passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report. They get it back. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Bamba.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Wasted no time on that one.
Assisted.
And that's now 7 points for Mikal Bridges. 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Hield. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on it.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Pass to Bamba. The dish to Batum. Back to Bamba. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
One thing Nicholas Batum has shown Doris throughout his career is his versatility.
Kevin, you love guys who are willing to take on a number of different roles and have the skill set to go ahead and execute. Batum, a guy who played 3 different positions over the course of his decade plus in the NBA, a truly selfless player.
And the 76ers with a completely new room now. Maxey with it, now guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Maxey in the corner. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Claxton finds Finney Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Lonnie Walker comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Harris. Here's Covington. And there's the pass to Embiid, and taken away by Johnson. And Walker kicks to Bridges. Harris outside. From past the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's good. And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
The 76ers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Philadelphia foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 6. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Embiid with it. It's blocked. Outside, Walker. And that one, good. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Embiid. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with Walker. Cameron Johnson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward. Healed right side. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Heald always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
That's leading by three. And Walker kicks to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Hey, man, clap your hands for your Sixers, ENT.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
Make some noise, everybody.
Harris against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Claxton the pass to Simmons. Back to Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Embiid dishes to Heald. Embiid with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Bridges shot, good.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Inside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson finds Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Johnson with the screen on Covington. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Here's Heald. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
The Nets making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Bridges against Melton. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. Second shot opportunity. Here's Claxton. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Melton passes to Embiid. Can they get it? Good as the jump shot falls. Embiid's got 8 points.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Bridges against Melton. Back to Bridges. There's the drive. It's over Melton, and again, it's the Nets missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Harris against Johnson. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Timeout call.
Maxey's checked in for Heel. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Bates-Diop. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Over in the corner, Claxton. Thomas, a screen on Harris. And it's Smith penetrating. It's good. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, Dennis Smith Jr. in the pick and roll, boy, you don't know if he's going to rise on fire or set his teammate up.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dennis Smith. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go. He's got 10.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. And so here is Philadelphia. 8-point game. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
Walker throws it down.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. Substitution for your 76ers. This is Kenyon Martin Jr. Kelly Oubre Jr. Timeout for the Sixers. Looks like it's t-shirt time, fans. Who won the shirt? Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers.
Walker goes in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And there's the try. Not a piece of it. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Still Sixers ball.
Now here's Maxey. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Sixers ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Martin. Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Batum. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And that one drops.
Man, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Bridges outside. Tipped away. Here's Maxey. Walker with some nice D. And And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead early. Drains the three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Brooklyn leading by 8. To the inside. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Covington with the steal. And here's Harris from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Joel Embiid. Bridges for 3. And the Nets another 3.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is alone inside. You aren't going to get in his way.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Walker is screen on Melton. Here's Bridges, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Maxey with it. Bridges covering. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Walker against Maxey. Johnson sets the screen for Walker. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
4 on the clock. Here's Melton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. Bridges outside. Goes back up. Again, the Nets for 2.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mikal Bridges.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And how about that show of power by Embiid driving in past the contact to get his shot.
Maxey against Walker. He dishes it to Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Melton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
low-scoring game here. Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Here's Garland. And Garland gets doubled. Up top, Allen. Out to Garland. And there it is for him.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Booker against Garland. And he gets that one.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Here's Mobley, following the score by Phoenix. Allen with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Off the inbound. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell, and one.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley outside.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Mitchell, Okogie pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Phoenix. Outside for Mitchell, and stolen by Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Okogie. And here's Garland. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Now here's Bowl. Now here's Durant, covered by Mobley. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. He's got 9.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Garland. And he gets it to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
To the left wing. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Okoro passes to Garland. Let's go with a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. And here's Gordon from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And another basket for Cleveland.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Booker. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. Here's Bull. Okogie on the wing. And here's Durant. From deep. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's Booker. There's the three. Nails it from three. Booker's got 6.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Max Strus, Marcus Morris out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
1 shot.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And that one misses. Well, Graham, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Beal against Mitchell. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. He's off on that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. With the drive. And they pick up 2.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Here's Okogie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Garland's got 15.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys,
yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Booker surveying the floor. Allen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Order in the post. Booker defending. Mobley, a screen on Allen. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
Outside Booker, driving to the basket, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Strus. Out to Garland. LeVert, right side. Yep, count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Booker into the lane.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the half. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. With 4 on the clock. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Phoenix calls timeout. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's Mobley. There's the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Drew Eubanks. Grayson Allen is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Garland looking around. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside Booker. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Booker. Eubanks the screen. From deep. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Garland against Booker. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for the city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Strus. So it'll be 2, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks comes in for Bull, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. And he makes a first. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Porter, the pass to Thompson. LeVert with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. LeVert uses the glass on the layup. LeVert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Beal surveying the D, hits the target from 18 feet.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
LeVert finds Morris. On the wing, Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And a nice finish on the layup. Strus has gotten 4 this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
1:35 left in the third quarter here. Here's Porter. Thompson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Mobley on a screen. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Driving to the rim, Durant!
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Pass to Okoro. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Beal attacking. Now here's Durant. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane. You finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Phoenix calls timeout. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Breaker dance crew.
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. The three is up. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Booker. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Booker drawing the doubles. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Garland, and he drives in. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, Booker with a block. Here's Okogie. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Outside Booker with the crossover. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Back to Allen. Nice move. They grab their own miss. And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for Little. And it's Bradley Beal in for Gordon.
Substitution for your sons.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Bull with it, picked up by Allen. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
The drive by Garland, out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Booker off the bounce. And here's Durant, covered by Mobley. Here's the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garland against Beal. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master of knifing his way to the rim.
Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Launches it, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Here's Garland, outside for Mitchell. Shakes him. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Mobley against Booker. Outside Durant. Count it!
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Okoro. Garland against Booker. The drive by Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Beal. Yes!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Left side Booker. Back to Beal. Driving inside.
Oh, a bona fide superstar in this league. Beal looking to help his team close strong. They need these points badly.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both shots. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
There's an air to Mitchell. You trust him in clutch situations.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Durant. No good.